Oh boy. So, what just happened? Alice got the disease and fled. We find her in the greenhouse area. No, that was last route. In this route, we have gone to the... What's it called? The room with the pods? Anyway. Wait, what? Okay, right. So, after the AB game, we voted to betray and Alice voted to ally. And then we went through the red door. With who? Fi, I think. Right, so it's me, Luna, and Fi, I believe. Alright, well, here we go. A compass. And a protractor. Into an expanded compass. Easy. Okay. Wait, weren't we talking yesterday on stream about how bad I am at geometry? Please don't make me use the protractor. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, can't understand any of this. Is this some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Oh. Numbers clipboard. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? These are all wrapped in PP bands. PP bands? Rope made from polypropylene. Thanks, Fi. It's a red clock. It says 11,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. Hey, Kisuan, we just started on VLR, so welcome. Good to see you. Looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't seem like there are any clues here, though. Some cardboard boxes. Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There is so much shit in this room. A blue clock. It says 5-10 minutes on the face. That's a long time. So maybe this is significant. So the red clock said 11400 sec. The blue clock says 510 minutes. Okay. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Oh. Oh shit. Let's do an escape room at PeggyCon. That'd be interesting. I need like a calculator. What's 17 times 13? I'm gonna pull one up on my computer. $17 times 13 is 221. Hours, minutes? Hours, minutes. Wait. Oh! Okay, so 11,400 seconds. How many minutes is that? Can we just divide it by 60 to get the minutes, right? So let's do that on the computer. 11400 divided by 60. So that's 190 minutes. There's 60 minutes in an hour, so that would be 3 hours. Oh wait, this is for the blue clock. Fuck. Is Failchan not here? Do you want me to message him? So wait, if we're looking at the blue clock first, that was 510 minutes. That's how many hours? 8 hours? Would be 480 minutes. That leaves 30 minutes left over. So that's 8 hours, 30 minutes. Right? So 8 hours, 30 minutes. The red clock is 3 hours and 10 minutes. Aha! Okay. You did it! It unlocked! See if you can open it. Rainbow tree root. Wow, those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I think it's a root system for a tree. What? Come on. No tree has a rainbow root. I don't think it looks like that naturally. A pride root. Hey, Mitten. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere. Like, well, on that machine, perhaps. Okay. No clue about this one. There's a small hole in it that looks like it was made of a needle. Do you think this is where it goes? Well, where what goes? If I put the compass needle here... What? Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. And now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue. God. I'm writing down the order of words. Off. On. Off. On. Off. Off. And all of the words are dark except for the second on. That one's light. What? What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power levels is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything. Okay. So I need to find a lever. That's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. What is this thing? It's huge. Hey, Tyr. We just started up VLR, and I'm currently escape rooming. We'll see how it goes. So far, I combined a needle with a protractor and drew a circle on a random piece of paper. That makes a ton of sense, doesn't it? You got fried chicken? Jealous. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'm either having a hot dog for dinner or I'm having salad, and I probably should have salad. Wow. Don't forget that McFlurry. Oh.
Ah, pardonnez-moi.
How dare you bring it up? Don't do it. Don't do it. Weren't I supposed to get McD's? I mean, Steven was... He was trying to influence me. Don't you well me?
Yes?
What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the missing part right there. Treat yourself. Well, I've already had, what, a glass and a half of wine, so I can't drive. I super don't want to Uber Eats, because it's so overpriced. Just bike there. Oh my god, that would be super intense. The nearest McDonald's is like at the top of this massive hill. Oh my. The Suikoden reference I'm in. You did Diner Dash today? Oh god. This? I think I could put that rainbow colored roof here. What? Why would you do that? This doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something. This looks like the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Oh? There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says test. Each letter is written in a different color. T is green and the E is blue. The S is yellow and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written in a highlighter. A laptop with a webcam. It's the letter T. Did you see that thing plugged into the other side of the laptop? Yeah, it looks like a memory stick. Huh? The screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Let's try plugging this in again. Oh shit. Okay. So this is the only white lettered one, which means this is the third in the order, which means this is on. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. Right. So this is on, off, on. Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. Ah, no, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point in crying over spilled levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Hold on, Kevin's calling.
No.
are you doing?
Oh my.
I'm so excited! So rude! Excuse me, but you must be punished! Excuse me, but you must be punished!
Is this my fate?
Well, apparently it's fucking happening, thanks Steven and Mars.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
I convinced Kev to pick it up on his way back from work. So we just keep escape rooming until then, I guess. You won't regret it. Wait a minute, Steven. I just said a regular Oreo McFlurry, but if they have a Reese's McFlurry, I would prefer that, but I feel like they probably don't have that anymore. That was like a weird seasonal thing. I don't know what season Reese's is, but you know. Oreo McFlurries are already god tier, so it's fine. Really? I swear it existed at McDonald's, like, at some point. I just don't know when that point was, because I almost never eat McDonald's. Maybe USA McDonald's. Oh, right. Not in Canada land. Like where? Oh, we have the lever. Okay, wait, where do we need a lever? Here, right? Okay, if I just put it here... Have you guys ever tried the, what's it called? The Rolo McFlurry? I feel like that one's kind of sus. But I also don't really eat Rolos ever, so, I wonder if this goes in the same order. So what should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. It says this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go down into the left tube. Oh, because it's pointing to the left? Turn it all the way to the right, and it goes to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of getting 240. Oh god. So what's the deal with these question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean that there are 2-digit numbers.
Oh, I'm so happy!
And of course, the single question mark means that value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I would guess that means the hundreds digit has to be a 3. So 4 means the tens digit has to be a 4. And question mark 5 means the ones digit has to be a 5, right? Yes, I think so. So let me see if I've got this. We need to adjust the levers so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. That's correct. Once you've given all the levers... Oh, once you've got all the levers set, then I think you pull down the power lever like this. Ah, makes sense. I think that about covers it. Oh wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that. Oh. Okay. Let's do this! Okay, so you probably want it to be in the middle for this. Right? So then it's 120, 120. You have to half it again, otherwise this would never be a 2-digit number. So, if that's the case, 120 goes here, and 60 would go here, which would give us 180. But we need a 4. Okay. Okay, so we let this divide in half. 160 plus 180 is 440, right? So that works. Half of this 160 goes here. If we do that, this could be a 0. So there's no other way that you can really do that, I think. So that would be 160. 160. Here's what I don't get. There's a split in this pipe. Oh, it can only go top to bottom. So, okay. That's good. So this side should be okay. Let's just remember that there's 160 on the question mark 0 one right now in the notebook. Then you got this. This looks a little bit more complicated. $210. Now we have a 210, which half of that is going to give us a 5 in the ones place. So if we split that up, that would be 105 to 105. I don't want that to go over here. And we can't half 105, so it has to go this way. $105. Let's say we half this, so that will be 120 on either side. Wait. Do we need to? I think we send all of 240 this way. The 105 comes down here. We don't want it to go that way, so we go this way. 240 plus 105 would give us 300 something, which is all this needs to be. So this should be right. Haha! Yes, I am champion!
Yay, it's done!
Look! It turned the power on. Cuz that's my interpretation of her voice. But now that you pointed that out, I might hypersexualize her comments with an M, so you have to be careful. This is how Terra started in Final Fantasy VI. Alright? One person said she sounded constipated, and then it was all over. Alright, so what's happening? A tall screen. It seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. Oh, okay. The root. Look at that thing. I know, isn't it beautiful? Are you kidding? It's gross. Not during Pride Month. 5. It's a digital root. Oh my god. King. Still missing something. Okay, so... wait. What are we missing? So tests. This must be the combination for the other lock. So the test is spelled in green. Would you guys say that's blue in the E is blue? Green, blue, yellow, pink, something like that? Wait, we have a USB scanner. And there's no USB port. So that means we have to figure out this code. So the test. How many numbers do we need? What?
Another happy customer.
Matt Jr., thanks for the follow. Okay, so... Test. Could it be the addition? Could it be the addition of each number? So, like, for example, let's get the Akihiko notebook going. We've got green, blue, yellow, and pink. The total of all the pinks would be 5, 12, 18. Right, but the panel is not, it's not numbers that you click within them, it's actually, like, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division signs, so we could come up with bigger numbers. So let's try adding up all the colors and see what happens. The total of all the greens would be 13. The totals of all the blues, which are hard to read, would be 13, 17, 20. And the yellows would be 15, 17, 18. And tests was written in green, blue, yellow, pink. So if we put them in this order, let's see if it does something. Green is 13. Oh, shit. None of these will make 13. You think maybe it's the digital roots? try. 13 would be 4. There's nothing indicating that we should do that, though, so I feel like this might be a little outlandish, but let's try it. So in order to get 4, it would be 4 plus 0. In order to get the digital root of 20, which is 2, it would be 2 plus 0. Digital root of 18 is 9. And... yeah, it didn't work. There's gotta be something I'm not seeing here. It says a clipboard with a piece of paper that says test on it. Look at this. Test was written in a highlighter, wasn't it? Yeah. Each letter is a different color, too. Do you think that the T you're seeing on the laptop might be an image capture by a scanner or something? Huh? What do you mean? Sometimes scanners don't pick up stuff written with certain colors of scanner. Maybe this one didn't like the blue, yellow, or pink highlighters. Because digital root was what they called it in Zero Escape 1. That's why we only got the green T. Can't be sure, but it seems pretty likely. Okay, so that's a major hint. So they're saying to only take that color out of each thing here. So if that's the case, green, it would be 7, and then blue, which is 3, and then yellow, which is 1, it looks like. Super hard to read. And then pink, which is 4. So our code should be 7314. Oh, I had literally never heard of hexadecimal until I played Zero Escape 1. But there was Lotus just, like, bringing it up. Alright, so 7314 is the code. Did I mess that up? 7314. Five plus 2 is 7. To get 3, we do 2 plus 1. To get 1, we get 2 divided by 2. To get 4, we do 4 plus 0. I think LPT removed the letter. Oh. So you think... Oh. I removed, yeah, Moto's right. I removed that. No, I didn't. Yeah, so the word test was in each letter, it's green, blue, yellow, pink. So I took that from each column that go with the word test. but that didn't work. Can I combine these two things? Huh? I put the paper on the clipboard, then I scanned the letters on it, but don't... Why don't you try plugging the scanner back into the laptop? I think you might be able to see what you scanned that way. I don't really know. What? So I just combined a piece of paper with a thumb drive. Hey, White Beast. You could say that. We did all of this route, and it was a trip. We got the Dio ending, it was weird. Now, the Alice stuff is all over this route, and I'm here for it, but we got a to be continued last stream, and now we're starting this stream off with this escape room. I don't understand how I just combined a USB drive with a piece of paper, but it just happened. I mean, it just plugged into a computer. Look at the screen. Huh, it changed. Huh? That's weird. This is the paper with the numbers on it, right? It's only showing 4 digits, though. Well, if we read them in the direction of the arrow, then we've got 7213. Okay, is that gonna open the thing? It is, because these buttons are green. Alright, fine, I'll take it. So 7, 5 plus 2, 2, 0 plus 2, 1, 2 divided by 2, 3, 2 plus 1. My God. Good work. Now open it up.
I'm so genius!
Disc-shaped part. Oh, this is gonna go on the fucking scanner. Alright, got it. Huh, looks like it would fit. Here we go. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's... Oh my. It's moving! Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... Ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. This screen? Yeah, I think. Okay, next puzzle. I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff? Yes. I can imagine things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that route. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Kevin! The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross section. Oh no. So, like, what does any of this mean? Woo!
How was she today?
She didn't do anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Good girl. Yeah, things are feeling pretty good. They didn't have recess. There was an option that I thought you might like. Sorry, girl. There was an option I thought you might like, but I didn't want to risk it. So.
What was it?
Rounds.
Did you get it? Oh, that's surprising.
M&Ms.
Oh! Okay, so everything totals 100.
Excuse me. What the heck is that? You're giving me the little side route.
So... Yellow says 416. Green says 620. Blue is just question mark, and red is 315. Do we need to reduce the fractions? I don't know. Okay. So yellow, for example, said 416. Should I also write down the number that they already have since this total is 100? $19, 21 is 40, 55, 67. Right. So if you reduce the fraction, it would be 1/4 for yellow. 1/4 of 100, which is the total, is 25. So 6 plus 19 is 25. Alternatively, if you reduce red's fraction, which is 315, or 1/5, that will be 20. So red has to be 8. And the other fraction is 3/10, which would be 30 for green. So that one has to be 9. So what's the total of all these numbers right now? We start with 21, 30, 49, 55, 63, 75, 90, this one's 10. Okay. I thought that was gonna be a nightmare, but yeah, it definitely was not bad. Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Good work. Would you look at that? The colors changed. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. Moon. I knew it. You've already seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna? Yes, they're all moons and my name's Luke. in the AB room and the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so this gives us the pizza cake. Okay, let's get our prizes. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So did the one in the infirmary. We came down here using an elevator, right? So that would make floor A the top floor. Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Well, look at it this way. A for above, B for below. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is... Let's see. Keycards. They have a moon on them. That means these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about. Now we can play the next AB game. They gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take one. That's fine with you guys, right? Did you do well in that escape room, Etir-chan? Sure, go for it. We've got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one... Some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it, and a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. It's literally a BlackBerry. She did? Oh no. Okay, wait. I think I know how to get the other code. All over it. Sun, moon, star. Wait, my short-term memory can only last so long. Sun, moon, star. Yes, it opened. Alright, awesome. Perfect. So we're gonna escape. And then it's time for a dinner break. Oh, what the hell? There's a metal octopus. I think that maybe it's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Phi knows more about it than me, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... Ah, stop. Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus, so that would make this room... Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. I guess it doesn't really matter what the octopus is at this point. We're all done with this room. All we've got to do is insert the key. Okay, let's go. Yes, I agree. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hey, Cortex.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
All right. Time for a quick dinner break, guys. We're gonna pick this up again when we are done.
Where are you?
Because the drama is a coming. So let's take like a 15-20 minute break. I'll play some music, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. And maybe I'll even bring the McFlurry.
Hurry!
All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Hurry! 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 You'll be prettier when you wake up.
Where are you?
You'll be prettier when you wake up.
Oh no.
Stop that right now. Stop it. I'm so excited!
I can hear them. These vengeful voices. Okay, hey guys. Thanks for waiting. All right, we're back. Really unhealthy food was consumed. There is still a McFlurry that I have not began that journey yet, but it will happen. It will happen. Yes, Kevin? Yeah, it was an entire journey. Everything... Okay? It was a whole ass journey.
Look. To put it into perspective, I ate light. And I'm eating 15 nuggets, a McDouble, a spicy chicken, medium fry. And I ate light. Now just imagine what Paul consumed today.
Yeah, he still eats that nugget after all the chicken facts.
Hi!
Hey, Steven.
Paul tossed 5 of his nuggets my way, which I'm not happy about.
I did. I don't know, McDonald's nuggets just don't really do it for me. Did you get any Among Us shaped nuggets? I wish. I saw that one that's like worth hundreds.
I was trying to kill. She jumped on your closet, your drawer. I was like, I think she just wanted to use it as space for her closet.
Yeah, for a chicken nugget that looks like a crew member. Or maybe it's an imposter.
Kind of looks like Spectro. Just kidding. Hey Spectro, Paul wants to roll for Eula.
Spectro said McD nuggets are flavorless to me. I kind of agree. I don't think they're that good.
Just
Overhyped.
Just like your character taste.
Alright, Kevin
Spectro.
clearly wants to fight with Spectro tonight.
No. Thank you.
Alright, let's see what's happening. So we just cleared an escape room. Which was easy peasy, by the way. And an ambidex gate has been opened, so the drama is about to begin. Tell him I'll see his happy chaos and strive. His what?
That new character that was shown in the story.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
Dark
closes.
Bedman. There's also an old dude, like this buffalo dude. He just has a coffin, and it says Area 51, United States.
That's weird.
So he's probably just gonna fight with a fucking alien in the coffin.
I mean, I'd be down to see what he does, I guess. Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
What if it's Dio trying to hide the body of the old woman? Right, okay, let's go. leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AV rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AV rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh. It's Ifrit, I mean Kay.
You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
Uh-huh.
It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran out after him.
Quark.
Hey. You psycho, what are you doing?
Maybe make sure she peed.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Right. We've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. Remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom.
Doesn't he already have that?
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
It's just getting a refinement, yeah.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Evil Takumi?
Looks like regular Takumi. Maybe. Oh wait, no, you're right. Evil Takumi.
Because he already has that too.
Yeah. So he's. Getting
This is the part with the hammer. So just like we saw yesterday.
I know what's wrong with him.
Oh god, they're getting holiday units.
Of chaos is enraged!
This seems mostly like the exact same cutscene so far.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Where's Alice, by the way? Alice is literally not here. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected?
Something about the tone of his voice seems strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us? Probably.
There must be something we could do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh God, and he's going to... Oh God, no.
Well, look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
Trees and stuff.
Yeah. No medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. Hi, where's Alice? For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Here we go with this again.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
This shit is so weird.
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me!
Huh? The game plays through the same routes a lot. Well, we're gonna see what happens this time, because last time Alice was the one that took the scalpel from him. This time Alice doesn't even seem to be in the room. Oh, you just saw that, King? I know, unfortunate.
Anybody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good, thanks, whoever that was. Cork barely even seemed to notice the loss of scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Supermelt Beta.
Sopero?
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Let me just load this gun. Also, hi, neighborhood viewer and Jive.
Okay, I've got it.
Guys.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Right in the leg. Who injects someone in the kneecap? Real talk.
I get kneecap shots once a week.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Ray closes at 10, right?
Yeah. As long as you enter before 10, though, you're good. You're not gonna make it.
5 minutes per...
Yeah, they go in the thigh, not the kneecap.
5 minutes per...
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
No.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
Call her out.
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article. Why would I lie
that the
about
truth?
that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
Sorry, Luna, but you know way more than you're letting on.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes,
Got me.
at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Okay, this is where the drama is going to be, because Alice is not here, or at least, if she is,
Fuck her.
they completely just glazed over the fact that she was. God damn it. It's happening again, and it's playing the You Fucked Up music. Alice. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it from Cork. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Cork had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. How dare you, white beast. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die. Huh? We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone!
Now do you understand?
There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Fi's command, we were scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be good. Oh god, how is this going to be different than last time? We're not going to find her alive this time. Now I'm wondering if, like, she went crazy in the other routes.
I'm scared.
And tried to kill someone. No one here, huh? Damn, where'd she go? No point in complaining, I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. If I do, there might be one on my little stand next to the bed. I think there's some batteries on there. So this is the archives, huh? Kay, Quark, and Alice searched this room. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her... Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Here we go. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Okay, plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Okay, Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
And she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal.
So far it's the same. Yep. Right, we've got the notebook, thank you.
She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
I already took so many notes to solve the last escape room. So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
Is Alice the one planting bombs? Because she died where we found a bomb on another path in the crew quarters. And now she's magically knocked out in a room that has a bomb.
I don't have any faith in humanity.
Alice, you've got some serious explaining to do. The one in the crew quarters said 03.
Oh my goodness.
Shit. And there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 02 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. I don't think so. At least based on the one ending we've actually gotten, the Dio ending, she didn't seem like she was bad. She was trying to disarm the bombs and survive. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden.
God.
There's also a chance someone else said it.
You know, hold on a sec. Do we know if the bombs have anything to do with the Myrmidons? I bet they fucking do. I bet this is all Dio. I bet.
Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
Why would Phi had asked Dio what the deactivation code was if he wasn't supposed to know it?
Anyway, we need to move Alice.
Also worth pointing out, in the other route, we came to this room with... I think it was me, Alice, and... Luna? Right? And there was no bomb. Which means it's probably Dio setting the bombs. I'm writing... this is going in the notepad. Dio... bombs.
Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Phi and I managed to get her to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Dio, well, yeah, we know that Dio is super sus. We know he murdered someone already.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Although she was never found in this route, which is also extremely sketchy.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
It was White Beast because the game threatened to change to easy mode if I couldn't use the scale. And it was Alice and Luna that were
What if that bitch
being mean to me.
What if that bitch is saying that all the time, but it's just her whenever she injects them, she actually...
I don't know. Could be. Phi had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No!
Hello.
Hey, Blackbird.
What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment, whether or not there's any around here, though.
Wonder if this is also going to be a to be continued, because this is almost exactly the same to the last route we did.
No!
No! Oh, Alice, I don't want you to die! Please, please don't die! I don't want to be alone!
This is new, actually. I don't believe she said any of this last time.
Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. Is Clover smiling while she's crying? Not now, Kissy One. It's a long story.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Basically, yeah, it's either Botox or some pre-existing medical condition. She was put in too many escape room to the death games in her life, and it resulted in her smiling at literally everything.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Pebbles Chan, you
any
mean.
non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Was Alice a solo that time? We are so going to get a bad end where one person gets 9 and then books it. What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No!
This is the only time we've seen her not smile. Oh god, is this the Axe God ending?
The god of chaos is enraged!
I'm not leaving!
Clover?
The god of chaos is
I'm
enraged!
staying here!
Now she's smiling.
Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soperil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes, of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice.
What if he just kills Tenmyoji?
Do you understand?
No, I won't be going.
Okay, there is something going on with this, because in one of the other endings, Clover and Tenmyoji were both found dead in the infirmary. And we didn't know why they were there until we played this route. Oh, no!
I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Oh?
Yes?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too?
Yes?
Genius! I literally would not have thought of that.
If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
Okay.
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
This is new for sure.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now.
Oh. Oh, no.
His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
Hey, Kisuan. Does K stand for Kisuan?
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you?
I will 100% make that the K command. Oh dear.
If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose Ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji.
I'm scared.
In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half-second to make sure he was down, and then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got one BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose Ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
That's... Oh my. And last time, he said the whole thing about, like, what, you don't trust me? Oh.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
Numaki, thanks for the raid. Hi, hello.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
Oh my god.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Oh my god. Kay and Clover. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good, then let's go. We haven't even talked about what we're gonna do. 4 AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. Oh, alright, take care, Numaki. You know... First of all, the one that Dio had opened has the dead woman in it, again. Second of all... You know what's ironic? The path that leads to us getting another ending probably relies on us betraying Luna again. Because I'm pretty sure... No, Luna's my partner. Wait.
Look at me.
Wow. Then what the fuck is going to happen? I don't know. Straight up, I don't know. There's so many factors that could go wrong. Like, I definitely don't trust Kay. The 6th, which should have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right. Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. Oh man of my word. Fi frowned and said nothing, and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Oh God.
I don't have any faith
1
in
minute
humanity.
remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
She's gonna betray us? I don't think she will. We're gonna choose Ally. I don't think Fi would betray us because we pretty much know for sure that Fi is not a bad person. Like, out of everybody. Oh yeah, let me review the notes. We're gonna choose Ally.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? Kay might just win the game regardless. Yeah, I agree, King. And also, we've already seen what happens when that happens. He just goes like, well, fuck it. Like, fuck you guys. The only difference is that he didn't kill someone this time, but, like, running away and leaving everybody in the facility is also killing them, so... I promised. I said I'd choose Ally.
Yes, but Fi has 6 BP.
Oh, the devil's advocate, Chan.
If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points. I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses Ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes.
Well... Oh God.
You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
Oh my God.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yes, Kevin.
I watched that concert for Pride. It's Adam Lambert from Petrus. It's just great. It's very nostalgic.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. My favorite character is Alice. Probably second place favorite character is Fi. And third place is Kay. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh yeah, Luna's fine, but she's kinda...
So rude.
I need to know exactly what's going on before I can have an opinion. Cause like, I feel like she's withholding information and I don't know why. And the reason could either make me like or dislike her. Exactly, Zanzis. Exactly. What am I gonna choose?
9, 8, 7.
Right, I think Luna's a sweetheart, and I feel bad when she feels bad. But...
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered at the front of the in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement for the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, what else was I gonna do?
I can't do this.
Oh god, it'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Oh god.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm scared. Oh my god.
K Allied. I can't believe it.
Now do you understand?
Oh my god. That's such a gag. That dirty slore. Why? We are so gonna get a bad end from this.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
What if she doesn't escape? Why am I clinging to trusting her?
I can't do this.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
It's gonna play the "You Fucked Up" song. Hey. No, this one sounds sad. What the hell is this? He says that to everyone. Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We?
Oh no, she's not.
I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me.
I'm sorry, our top 3 was Alice, Kay, and Luna, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we said like 5 minutes ago. Alice, Kay, Luna. There was no one else is on that list.
Look at me. at me. Look at me.
You said you'd choose ally, but I don't recall promising you anything.
Look at
I
me.
was free to choose whatever I wanted. You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh?
Oh no.
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round, too.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
She fucking remembers. That's not true though. Our first round, we did nothing but ally with Luna. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma. Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round.
Get her, Kay.
Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection. But you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you?
Look at me.
I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away. Literally me before the vote. Now they're playing the you fucked up music.
When someone betrays your trust, it feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
I mean, you just did it. Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Phi bent down. And shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, hand on the lever. You!
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
Do I need to add this to the... Is she a robot? Is that why she can laser jump over us? What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended.
Oh, she's just... Oh, that would have been way cooler if you didn't explain what it was. Phi, you idiot. Well, now we know where Fifi O'Hara gets her name from.
That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait. Stop. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. Oh, nice. Oh, it's...
Look at me!
You wanted Oreo, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so happy.
We'll just let it do the thing.
Rainbows! 'Cause we're gay!
Kevin!
Hashtag like Pride Month. Rainbow! That looks like shit.
When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. How is there a to be continued? No part of that should be continued.
Wow, it's so much fun.
Encore! 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 Encore!
Wow. Well, fine. Fuck you, Phi. You know what? I'm not gonna feel bad about betraying you this time.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's literally what's going to happen.
What are you going to do? Yes, but Phi has 6 BP.
We
Must be hot. What are you gonna do?
We already saw this exact same situation play out with Alice, so it's gonna happen again. Oh, it's worth it.
You're welcome.
If she betrays us...
She'll have 9 points, I know.
Right. It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way. You have 6. That means if we... Yes, you see? In either case...
20 seconds remain.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice. Yes.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't warn you.
This is not gonna be pretty, y'all.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Please save me.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose Betray. Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose Betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right, let's go then. What if everybody chooses Betray this time? How much of a gag would that be?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Time for a counterattack.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yep. Yup. Again. We knew though.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is the second time we've gotten that.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Shut up, Phi. I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you.
This is so unfair.
I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
God damn it. God damn it.
What was she even saying? She's bad.
What?
I'm
scared. No, not what?
What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. Sailor Jupiter emotes. Oh yeah, let's do it. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. Clover's also not smiling. They'd both chosen ally, as promised. The only person who'd betray anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
Now she's smiling. For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen if betrayal was what I wanted. I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Non ipse potescuter reprehendere.
Nerviosa.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Say it again for the people in the back, Ben.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What will be happening to me right now? Way worse. What if? What if? What if? Then Fi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Why didn't they knock anybody else out? Yeah, right? Everything went dark.
I honestly think they're gonna nerf Carrot. I honestly think.
Hey, Kev. Don't spread your bad carrot juju.
Nerf Carrot. Nerf Carrot. Nerf Carrot. Nerf Carrot. Nerf Carrot. Nerf Carrot.
Wow. So wait, can I continue the other one?
Chaos is enraged!
Look! The lock is gone.
You still have to do all those fucking question marks?
Yes.
That's a hot mess. What the fuck is the middle one? You haven't even touched that one.
Right? That's if you go with 10 Myoji to the infirmary, and then a bunch of other shit happens.
We're not gonna do that.
Oh yes, we are.
No, we're not.
So, okay, I was actually wondering about something. If you do the events in a wrong order, how does the game handle it? And that's how it handles it. She referenced something that we hadn't done. We were all confused. And then it will unlock that locked point when you actually do what the game was talking about.
Hurry.
Very interesting. So what do you guys want to do then? Should we just go back to the other point that we got locked out of?
Interesting.
Or murder E-tier and shields.
No.
You chose. Are you sure? You sound. What? Okay, let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh yeah, we get to get bitched out again. Can you imagine if we went back to this and it said allied both times for us? I would gag.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I see. So you remember it too? The other round 2.
What?
Oh my god.
That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Literally could not be me. King, they got all the timelines are just swirling. Like a McFlurry. Except they didn't really mix this, so. Is it like that?
Yes.
Wait. Really, Ifrit? Oh, they're mad good. You should try one. It's literally just soft serve ice cream with like either Oreo or M&Ms mixed in. It's good. Yeah, Ifrit. Steven literally said the day Ifrit arrives, which I think is Tuesday. He said Uber Eats. Yeah. Dairy Queen pretty much has the same thing. One second.
Where are you?
Oh. And let's get Ifrit a McFlurry ASAP. But don't actually eat McDonald's, just get the McFlurry. I don't eat McDonald's food very much, but this was a reminder tonight that it's very, very skippable.
What do you want from me?
Something wasn't right. Yeah, Kevin's watching a concert, so he's singing along.
Oh, it's done. It's already done, Paul.
Kevin's
It's stuck in my head.
How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing Ally and then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Okay, progress. Progress. Phi and I had chosen Betray, but for some reason I'd seen a reality where we chose an ally instead. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Phi?
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey. Wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No. I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see.
Oh good, we get to watch this again.
Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Phi bent down. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Claudite, acta est fabula.
the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop. I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. So glad that he remembered this whole ass Latin phrase the first time he heard it. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Where are you?
You sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game, Zero, the bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
If I slowly let go of the lever. Whew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it. Oh, because I wanted to be friends, and you literally told me to be continued until I betray you. You know what? I don't mean this apology. I don't mean it. Straight up.
Forget about it.
Yeah. Done.
This time you chose ally and I chose betray.
Yeah, so you're the bitch.
I think we're even.
I chose ally twice. I don't think so. Okay? Why don't you remember 2 times ago? So mad.
What are you talking about?
Not now, Kay.
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1, Luna. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah. You're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
Yeah, you know, with the jump thing that you did? Like a rabbit?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time.
Oh.
I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? We're just after round 2, I'm in. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Vi's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one.
I have to admit, her voice is pretty good.
In it was a set of white doors.
Everybody's voice is pretty good in this game, if we're being honest.
Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Oh, yes. They're saying if you take an SSS character and try to imprint... You're right. Yep. In case if people were trying to cheese that achievement. So like max out a Jenna SSS and then take that Jenna, put it into a new Jenna.
They had the same little lock thingies.
Yeah, a lot has happened, Moto, a lot. We're getting thrown around by this game's story, as usual.
I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
Basically, we allied with Vi, she betrayed us, she tried to leave, it said to be continued. Tenmyoji knocked Dio out, which, you know, that was a long time coming. Then we had to go back to the flowchart, choose to betray Vi. She got fucking pissed, which was not fair, by the way. And then that was a game over. And then we had to go back, ally with her again, and then convince her that there's 2 plot lines, because apparently she and Sigma are aware of this. And, now she's agreeing to stick around even though she has 9 BP. Could open the number 9 door and escape.
What about the people back in the infirmary?
That's my extremely abbreviated version of what just happened.
Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Fi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
I probably have some. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm just having water now. What did he tell them?
You found another bomb?
Oh, that.
Where?
In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me. Right. I'll tell the others, too.
Good, let's go. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, that's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah, what? When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh. I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that, or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Puts an E in there.
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like beware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing?
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps phi.
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how do you know that phrase?
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment and then took a look.
Look at the back.
Turned it over. So I guess the L is pronounced like J in Latin. Huh?
Yeah.
What is this?
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
She already told us, Cortex.
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Uh-oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Volapsum semel, occasionum, non ipsi protest Jupiter, reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Oh, don't forget to do your expeditions if there are any available.
Find the number 2 bomb?
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Ah, this song. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kinda. I think I've heard it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, Put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she'd asked. Uh-huh.
I see. You crossed your arms just now, right? But you could have chosen to put your hands on your hips or clap. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what-ifs really just what-ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things anyway? That's the many-worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
What if Kevin mained S? Because she's just explaining that they're aware of different worlds where you make different decisions, and every time you make a decision, it creates a parallel world that branches off. So, amongst her examples of things that could be considered decisions or cause or create a different world, Spectro added, what if Kevin made S? Spectro meaning Noelle. I feel like that's a little too close to our current reality. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision?
Yeah, Izanami is technically Noelle's. Same with S, I think.
At that level, how different are you from the air?
It's just S with a diaper. I mean Noelle with a diaper.
I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming.
I heard it, yeah. There's just one this time, though.
A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Not.
Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Handed the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there.
Oh good, and it has a sun in its mouth.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right. Everything's ready.
Oh. Ready.
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
Here we go. Here we fucking go.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for that?
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh man, this again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pond. And a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material. And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
The cat is... Pause for dramatic effect. Alive!
Nope, you're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level.
Alice said that we're already dead too. I would just like to point that out.
We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities...
Then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about? The Alice votes!
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Or even the round 2.
When you chose Betray, what was my vote? But what happened this time?
I choose Ally, and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I had chosen Ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I had chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
I don't need another example. It's probably 6.
Okay. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
6, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
That whole meal is making me so tired. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. Oh yeah, it's the meal. Yeah. That's how you knew those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of is to say, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just, well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Yeah. You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right now.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
In the moment we step out of this place?
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them... Oh, God.
Oh, good.
Who's dead, Clover?
There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
What? Keep her away from me. Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but,
Why are you smiling?
I think this is it.
I wasn't the first person to find it.
Ah,
Who was?
Dio.
Kay and Luna.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I forgot. Dio's knocked out.
After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark? I don't know if it's Luna. I am most inclined to think it's Dio. I really have no idea. It could be Alice. Oh no, Alice has been asleep, so she couldn't have planted this one. The old lady zombie.
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. That's true, Bubble Wand. Dio did act weird when he chose to ally with Luna. I don't know if Dio is still asleep though. Like, he got punched, but I don't think he's not out cold like Cork and Alice. Schrodinger's Dio. Fine, I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took her only a moment to explain. Also, I brought this up earlier, but during the Dio ending, Fi was asking Dio the code for the bomb deactivation. Why would she be asking him that unless if he's the one that set the bombs? Right? So it kind of has to be Dio. Dio also killed the old woman. Could have killed Alice because she was trying to disarm a bomb. Dio could have put the bomb in the crew quarters, killed Alice because she saw him do it, something like that. He also went to the greenery, the greenhouse room. He was in that group, could have planted the bomb there. I don't know when he had time to plant this one, but my leading sus is Dio. And I would say second most likely is either Alice or Luna. It only took her a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. Cork was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. And Myoji had a cyan pair. So, what are our options for groups? Yeah, please tell us. Fi. I don't have a color wheel and you seem to know everything.
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Fi laid out what that would mean. Option A, Fi and Tenmyoji would pair with me. Our first Tenmyoji? Kay and Dio would pair with Cork. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah.
Oh!
Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Cork? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them.
Ugh. Sucks for those groups, doesn't include us.
The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Cork?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
I feel like I'm gonna play this track tomorrow morning when I wake up for work. I'm just gonna be logging in and jamming. Feeling like I fucked up because it's a Monday. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote. Santas, please. Please do that.
But we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
A couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. which is nothing to sniff at. But that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah. There are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
You dear. That feeling when you're just so happy to talk about anti-hydrogen. That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode...
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly
Please
10,000
hurry.
times
It's
more
urgent.
powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
You know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Just fucking tell us. Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work in a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh. Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry.
I'm a bikini detective, just say it. We already know, alright? We already know.
I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
Whose government? Who is this government? That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state. Or something. So you two do work together.
Know your secret. Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left? How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary.
Miochi's angel. Surprise, his name is just Charlie.
You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What? And they're not gonna show us what she did.
Oh, there you are.
That's gonna be significant. I swear Danganronpa did the same shit.
You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Interrogating Clover because she's sketch AF. I'm sure it'll be nothing. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I know. I'm like... When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do?
Isn't Dio mad that he got knocked out?
That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Yes, it's a BlackBerry. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Five figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right.
Ah.
It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Right. That's why they had to stop, making them.
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
They weren't compatible with any new That's all they could do.
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment, but what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password.
All the more evidence that we know Dio's the one that planted the bombs.
If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
That is not gonna work.
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, The bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts.
It'll only take a second to search you, Clover. Let's be real.
If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand?
How is Kay supposed to strip? Can't he not take the armor off?
No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see. Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person?
What? Why?
Oh shit, is he accessing the field? Because I figured out who did it. I know your secret.
I know your secret.
Oh, because it's all of them until she chooses! King, you are such a fucking galaxy brain right now. I know who did it. Sigma is dumb, but he can see the future / other worlds. It's just like That's So Raven. Wait a minute. I think... Alright, one of two things are about to happen. One, Schrodinger's cat, again. Like King said. Two, he references the Dio ending that we already have. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. What? That person. Why was Alice in so many? Wait, Alice was just in so many cutscenes. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Is it going to be to be continued? Because I will scream. That person, you did it. The room was suddenly silent. Why was Alice in so... Why was she in so many of the visions?
Stop it.
Can you hold out for more? I don't know. Please hurry. It's urgent. I can't do this.
I can see your weakness.
2 locks. Wow. Wow. I feel like this might be the closest thing to the true end. Because everyone is alive in this one. Nobody has died. Nobody's been murdered. They're also talking about all the, like, meta-ness of everything that's going on. Holy shit. I know. Like, so we still have not finished. Like, if we split the game into thirds, with each of these starting at a third, we still have not finished this one because we've got... We have to choose to ally. No. We have to choose the other door. Tenmyoji. Right? That was the other option? No. I don't know who the other option is. I mean, really, if you think about it, we still basically don't know anything about Tenmyoji or K. And I kind of just, like, consider that... I kind of don't even consider that Cork is in the game, since he's... Wait, you think I was right about 10? About what about him? Alice is alive. But now we're afraid she's setting bombs. E tier.
I don't know.
I want to... I'd say I want to spend time with Kay, but I feel like when we spend time with Kay, it's almost like comic relief. If I planned the whole search thing just to frisk Alice. Maybe that's why Sigma's calling the meeting. Oh, God. True, we still haven't gotten an Axe God ending. I thought we were going to get one, and we didn't. It hasn't happened yet. I would like to add, this to be continued looks like it's not locked anymore. The first one was never locked. It's the password. I see. It's still locked. Okay. I see. I see. Well, actually, White Beast, did you know LAX...
I know your secret.
Los Angeles Airport, Quinn's Games Done Quick. That's the password. I could put that in right whenever I feel like it. And it's gonna work. Unless if there's 3 passwords. There's probably...
This better work.
There's probably 3 passwords, now that I think about it. 3 bombs, 3 passwords, 9 doors, 9 people. E-tier, I don't need to write it down, alright? I just repeat it to myself. It's Latin, okay? I got it. It's right here. You know what? The Akihiko notepad is closed for the night, alright? This was a whole lot of things happened tonight. Next weekend, I do think we will be playing. I don't know exactly the time frame because my family is actually visiting starting this Friday. So I'm not sure exactly how that's going to affect our weekend streams and the streams next week. Not tomorrow, but the week after that. Yeah, we will still be streaming, you know, during the week and all that. Of course, we always save Zero Escape for the weekends, so I'll keep you guys posted on what all is going on. I'll make a channel for Zero Escape in the Discord because right now people just post in the Danganronpa chat, and that's like not the same thing. So anyway, thanks for hanging, everybody. It was a great stream. I'm gonna finish this tea and hopefully get some sleep soon. Have a good night, everyone.